Hello. I need a moment to click on you. It's not what I wanted to do. Because I'm in the manager, and the manager is not where I need to be. But good to know the audio works, and let's see how loud the game is when it's over top of me. But I have to be careful because the mic's going to hear my phone, and I don't need the double audio. Bumper baby bumper bays, bumper baby bumper cars. Jack pecked a pipe of pickled peppers. Pep. Can I not speak English? Jack picked a pipe of pickled peppers. Peppers? Peppers, you stupid fuck. Yeah, the game's awful quiet, to be honest. Let's see if that changes anything. I'm gonna turn myself up just a little bit more, so I am over top of the game. But Jack picked. What is the fucking nursery rhyme? This is gonna annoy me. Or the tongue twister, I should say. Jack picked a peck of pickled peppers. That's it. Peter pecked a peck of pickled peppers. Picked a pickled peppers. Peter picked pickled. If Peter picked pickled a peck of pickled peppers, where are the pickled peppers Peter picked? Peter Piper picked. What the fuck? That is a hard nursery rhyme. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where are the pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Ha! Alright. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where are the pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Fucking yeah, I got it! But now I just gotta make sure I actually sound correct. And then there's you just hearing the audio backwards. Yeah, let's fucking start it. I was very concerned because I have all these mods installed and I don't know if they work. Or, I should say, are compatible with each other. So the game just might crash the moment it loads. You know, I should have tested that first. Oh, stop doing that. You're scaring me. Highball time! Who are you? Yeah, I do not need the tutorials, but it's funny that it threw a beard on the elf immediately. Okay. Just want to see what happens. A Cambion Nightbringer. Huh. Interesting. So we have the vampire. Hold up. Race. Let's just do elf. Class. Let's just do barbarian for now, because I know they're nice and simple. Okay. No introduction. You were born of the night. In your youth, you were traveling through the dark alleys of Baldur's Gate. Not Boulder, but yeah, Baldur. Baldur. So, sorry. The beautiful love of my life texted me. Ooh, damn, that Cutwater got you going good. It's crazy how fast my fingers move now that I've texted this girl for so long. I used to be such a slow texter, but now I'm just be doing this shit with one hand. But you were born of the night. In your youth, you were traveling through the dark alleys of Baldur's Gate, and where you met, and were met by a dark stranger with red eyes. Before you knew what was happening, you felt the bite of this creature on your neck, while life drained away. You are now a vampire, and either because of the interesting tadpole or something in the plains where you traveled took you, you are no longer burned by the sun. Basically, Astarion. You remember nothing but a path paved in blood, being a creature of the night, unimaginable cruelties whispered to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Your appearance and class can be fully customized. Your appearance. Werewolf Dark Urge. Werewolf Custom. And then just Vampire. Dark Urge. Karlach. Wait, we gonna base it off of the last thing I clicked. Interesting. And then Vampire. Huh. I fuck with it. Do I even want to be a vampire? Like, yeah, the sun doesn't bother me. Let's look around, because I have more races and stuff. I could be a Yuan-ti. That's busted. At least in D&D it's busted. That is factual, my love. That is factual. Alright. Aetherborn. You look pretty normal to me. Sad you don't have wings, but I'm pretty sure I can add those. She can fly. By the way, I turned all the nudity off. I'm streaming this, so. No. I didn't even add any sketchy mods, or risky mods, I should say. But. Cleanse. Lesser restoration, greater restoration, and remove curse. That is heavy. See in the dark, true sight. Can see invisible creatures, see through illusions. Telepathy, you can communicate with beasts and animals, understanding their thoughts and speak directly to them. Okay. And Seraph's flight, I'm assuming it's just cellular heritage. Your wings carry you gently to the ground and you're immune to falling damage. But you're slow as a box of fucking rocks? Oh, 'cause like the fastest character I remember there being was... Wood Elves? Making my total movement pretty quick, which this is 1.5. Okay, so you're not as slow as a box of rocks, because these guys are quicker. So you're actually pretty fast. And then there's obviously action, which, yeah, is cleanse. So, Aetherborn. So these are just, like, angels, I guess, or angel humans, because an Asmir is supposed to be an angel. Dark vision, divine health, divine magic flowing through you, prevents disease, resistance to necrotic and radiate, heal, light cantrip. Okay, and then... Okay, we have wings. And shiny horns. And still have a beard. Disguise self, tiefling, deal-making form, illusion cantrip. Disguise yourself as a tiefling to confront your deals. Superior dark vision and natural armor, greater fiend blessing. Protected by the blood of their fiendish ancestors. Greater fiends like yourself have a +3 to their armor outright? Whoo, shit! And then we can obviously be a succubus as well. Doesn't come with wings, even though they should. Wait, I can read the lore of these guys. So, we're gonna go back to the Aetherborn. This is gonna be a long second. Weathered protectors, agents of change, or forces of chaos, the Aetherborn embody the limitless potential of the cosmos. Their otherworldly presence, a reminder of vast mysterious forces beyond mortal comprehension. Okay, an Aesmir, imbued with divine lineage. Yeah, okay, so these are the angels. Aesmir represent the physical and mental experience of other mortal creatures evaluated. Elevated, stupid. In the long, uncertain night of Faerunian life, they burn like pale, inspiring torches. Then an archdevil shouldn't be too surprising. The position of the archdevils in the hierarchy of Batar was clear. The archdevils were the most powerful and were, therefore, on top. The most powerful of the archdevils was the archdukes, and the most powerful... Is he a devil? He's not a demon, he's a devil. And the most powerful devil is Asmodeus, also called the Lords of the Nine, yeah, the Nine Hells. Other archdevils were dukes ruling portions of a lair, generals, or bureaucrats of vicious sorts. Yeah, so there's the 9 layers of hell. Asmodeus is technically, if you want to be a nerd about it, on the 10th. I know it says there's only 9 levels, but when you look at the depiction, if you're looking at the circle ring of the circle cosmetology of D&D, in the 9 layers, at the bottom of the 9th layer is a snake wrapped around a coil. That's actually Asmodeus. Asmodeus translates to serpent. Because in the beginning of D&D lore, there is the creature who rules the heavenly mountains. I can't remember what they're called. Just below the astral sea. And then, obviously, Asmodeus is the demon who runs the 9 hells. Asmodeus is not his actual name, I think. It's been a long time since I've read the lore. Basically, this holy entity who is like a worm, WYRM, so like Chinese dragons. And he was the snake, and so he was all dark and the other was all light, and they clashed. And when they clashed, Asmodeus lost, and he fell through the cosmos, creating the 9 hells. He's actually the one on the bottom. He is the snake. Asmodeus, the demon we see, is just his apparition form, or the will that he has left to create physical form. all Asmodeus really does is sit on his throne, and the ninth layer is actually reserved for atheists in D&D. So obviously the gods exist in this realm, but people who shun their existence and truly just don't believe and are actual atheists, they get sent to the ninth layer of hell immediately, straight to the bottom. And Asmodeus consumes them and hopes to regenerate his snake body and try to, fight everybody again. There's that piece of lore for you. But devils and devils and demons in terms of D&D are completely different fucking things, and they hate each other. There's actually a blood war going on, caused by Asmodeus and his generals, mostly by Asmodeus. He could have won the war a long time ago, because Asmodeus, there's also like another version of his lore, where he was originally an angel, and he was just so good at fighting demons that him and his honor guard basically got like slightly corrupted by them. Nothing wrong. They didn't do anything wrong. They just basically adapted to what they were fighting. But the gods considered them impure, so they kind of like shoved them to the side. But because Asmodeus is a heavenly being of law and order, he's like he literally pulled out the fine print and was like, nah, 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 nah. You see here, I've broken no rules, no laws. You can't hurt me, you can't shun me, you can't throw me to the side. I've done everything by the book. And the gods couldn't get mad at him because he was right. This is annoying me. The sun behind my wings. And he was right. He had done everything correct and by the book, and technically well enough to where they couldn't shun or punish him for what he had done, regardless of how quote-unquote corrupted he had become. And he wasn't even being evil. He was genuinely just... his physical appearance became tainted, right? So he made a deal basically saying... oh no, I'm getting this part confused. When the demons would die, or when humans would die who were bad and they had nothing to do with them, I don't remember this part specifically, but like Asmodeus convinced them to send those souls to him in his own demi place, right? And he tried to convince them to make him a god, and they actually refused. They just created what would also be the Nine Hells if you're going with this version, and made him like a demigod, basically. But in the fine print, he stated that he gets the souls of everyone who goes to that realm, and he can do whatever he wants with them. Thus, he just starts consuming them and made himself a god and made his own worshippers, and he basically just made himself that way. And the gods were pissed, but he literally just, once again, like a lawyer, pulled out the fine print and was like, nah, 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 you signed it, can't be mad, can't do anything about it. And they can't. And that's another reason why Asmodeus is the way he is. So, there's those two versions of his lore. That was some ball knowledge I had to pull out. Also, succubi and incubus are actually the same creature. Males can turn into females, and females can turn into males. That's also how their race continues. They just impregnate themselves by switching back and forth. But also in terms of D&D, they are used more so as tacticians and spies. So, like, demons and devils, they hate each other, and that's why the blood war is going on, and it's caused by Asmodeus, like I said, and his generals. He could have won it a long time ago, seeing how he was fighting them a long time ago as an angel. But, he genuinely keeps the war going on purpose. And he even gives stupid orders to his generals, and sometimes the generals are like, I don't know about that, and he just makes them do it anyways, or he'll kill them and have somebody else do it. And he has punished many of his people. Like, there's a slug slime guy in one of the layers of the Nine Hells, and he made him that way because he had done something, and I don't remember what. But yeah, succubus are technically demons, I want to say, but both devils and demons use them as spies because they don't really consider them on one side or the other for whatever reason. But a succubus was once known to be a type of demon. Okay, sorry, it was a demon, not a devil, it was in front of me. A beautiful lesser breed of a Tanari from an infinite layer of the abyss. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, because the demons come from the abyss, and the devils come from the Nine Hells. They existed to seduce and tempt mortals, ultimately slaying them and taking their life energy back to the abyss, after making them commit the three evil deeds of act, thought, and what is the third evil deed? Act, thought, and something else. That's deeps, dummy. That's deads. Oh, there's 10. I think they only needed to make them commit 3. Nope, you auto-spelled it for me. Thank you. The 3 betrayals, that's what I'm thinking of. See, it even pulled up D&D knowledge for me. Yeah. Copy, paste. The 3 betrayals. I gotta remember what these things were. No, continue to cite, I don't care. Alt F, yeah. No, it was not Alt F. That made things freeze. Such as becoming through betrayals of thought, word, and deed. That's what it was. Thought, word, and deed. I don't know what I did when I clicked Control F, but it made my Chrome freak the fuck out. So yeah, sorry. The way a succubus takes your soul is by making you commit the 3 betrayals of thought, word, and deed. You thought about it, you broke your word, and then you did it. And only when you complete those 3 things can a succubus take your soul. But yeah. Tempting mortals and ultimately slaying them and taking their life energies back to the abyss. In the 15th century, DR, circa 1479 DR, I don't know what DR stands for, they were instead considered to be a form of devil of the 9 hells, and they tempted mortals into villainy. However, after the second suffering of the 1487 DR, I don't know what's this has to be something important. They were known as simply fiends, found across all the lower planes, serving all kinds of evil. Yeah, so basically, in general, they were demons. Now they're devils. Now they're just fiends. So what is DR in D&D terms? 1483 DR. D&D. What is DR? Year numbering system firm. Daylarecking? Daylarecking. Must be a time period. Well, it is a time period. It's what DR stands for. But I'm just not exactly sure what that time period was. Anyways, shape changer, shapeshift, not surprised. Succubi, claws, and charm. Superior dark vision, yeah. Yuan-ti, interesting how you just kept me an elf basically. But a Yuan-ti is a snake lady. typically women, if I'm not mistaken. Yuan-ti were originally humans, transformed themselves into serpent folk, through ancient rituals. Most Yuan-ti were corrupted into monsters by those rites, but some Yuan-ti instead became a new people using mixed characteristics of humans and snakes. So yeah, basically, and you don't get any buffs as this. You just get to be labeled a Yuan-ti. No, you do. Get a cantrip, poison spray. You can do snake form, magically change yourself into a snake. And I have, that's from being a barbarian. A siren, which is what we're listening to when she says down by the river over and over. Sirens were powerful, fun-loving, aquatic, I can't read, fae creatures who loved to sing and dance. Sirens look like normal human females, although their skin might have a yellow or greenish tinge to it. Oh, you got scales. See, someone actually, nope, that's a tattoo on your face. Huh, interesting. Greenish tinge to it. Their hair varied from normal human colors to silver or dark green. Friends, dark vision. A Cambion, which is the offspring of a demon and a human. If I'm not mistaken, a Cambion, unlike a Tiefling, is born directly from a human and a fiend, or more rarely, the offspring of an incubus and a succubus. True, that is what happens when an incubus and a succubus breed, versus just a succubus turning into an incubus to make more succubi. But specifically, a different incubus and a different succubus. I thought Cambions were made from demons, though. Because the way tieflings exist is because of Asmodeus. He literally created an entire race to worship him. Because he made a deal with a king that all of his children would take some of the traits of Asmodeus, because he wanted to create a race to worship him to make him achieve godlyhood, and he did. And when yeah, I'm still peaking louder than the game, but I am going to turn the game down just a little bit to make sure my lore is getting through. So basically, like, if a tiefling has a child, it's always going to be a tiefling, regardless of the mother or father. If the mother's a tiefling and the father's an orc, the child's a tiefling. If the father's a tiefling and the mother's an orc, the child's a tiefling. It does not matter. It happens every time because of the deal Asmodeus made with that bloodline. But the offspring of an incubus and a succubus, the result of this union appears to be a stillborn, not showing signs of life, though but not showing a sign of life, through pulse or breath, though responsive to touch and as if legend tales, as heavy as a horse. Jeez, okay. This continues until the age of 7? You just seem dead and you're heavy? Till you're 7? When they start to resemble their human parent more closely. Although they're often red-skinned, which is why you're kind of pink, leathery wings and sinewy tails betray their otherworldly heritage. Summon your wings, dismiss your wings, and then you start off with a tier 2 spell. Okay. Fire Ray, Fiendish Charm, and Superior Dark Vision? Yeah, okay. Tall Fellow Halfling, or a subtype of Lightfoot Halflings native to both Torel and the planet of Oruth that stood out from other halflings due to their height, what some described as an elven-like appearance. Fae, halfling luck, and brave, so you're just a better halfling. Kinder. Kinder were small humanoids who inhabited the world of Kieran, and were mostly known for their curiosity, fearlessness, and ability to always find trouble. Some of these have subraces. They were considered by some sages to be an example of covert evolution of halflings, and were generally accepted as honorary cousins by halflings who traveled across the plains. Fearless. Goliaths. That should be fucking self-explanatory. Goliaths were a bleak realm of rock, wind, and cold. Goliaths wander a bleak realm of rock, wind, and cold. Their bodies look as if they are carved from mountain and stone and give them great physical power. Their spirits take after the wandering wind, making them nomads who wander from peak to peak. Their hearts are infused with the cold regard of their frigid realm, leaving each Goliath with the responsibility to earn a place in their tribe or die trying. Basically, if you've ever seen Critical Role, that's pretty accurate. Goliaths, they typically live on mountains in the snow. If you're weak, they leave you to die. If you're strong, you're part of the pact. Pretty simple stuff. They're probably the best Cloud Jaunt. So this is a Cloud Barbarian. Cloud Goliath. Goblin! It's just a fucking halfling with ears. Okay. Weak, selfish humans, though they're often stronger. They often serve stronger races. They create power and abuse it with authority they obtain. Nimble, retreat safely, moving, won't provoke opportunity attacks. I kind of fuck with that. And then we have half giants, which are basically bigger. I don't know why you have horns. Bigger Goliaths. Half giants were widely known for their physical abilities and for their ability to deal heavy damage to foes during combat, but they are typically shunned by many people for their hulking figures and often simplistic views on life and goals. Wind, gusts. Okay. We have half orc, halfling, Yankee, all those good ones. Anything astral elf. Long ago, elves ventured from the Feywild to the astral plane to be closer to their gods. Life in the Silver Void has imbued their souls with a spark of divine light. That light manifests as a starry gleam in the astral elf's eyes. Well, those look like demon eyes, but yeah, sure, I get you. Starlight Step, magically teleport. Bonus action. Starlight Step charges. Astral Knowledge, like a Githyanki would have. Perception. What are these? Aurel Telcassir, Averiel, or Alcrelum in Elvish tongue, meaning winged folk, were among the first of the elf races to migrate to Faerun. They were more delicate than their earthbound cousins. With hollow bones to aid their flight, they have pale skin, often porcelain white. Their eyes are slightly larger than normal, and a range of colors from brilliant blues, greens, or purple. Most notable of all of the Averial's physical characteristics are their wings. Broad and feathered, they can span up to 10 feet when fully extended. They are usually white, but could be black, brown, or speckled. Avriel, I'm so pronouncing this wrong, are known to practice the dying of winged tips. They tip their wings. Summon wings, dismiss wings. Shadar-Kar. Oh, I think I know what these are. These elves were transformed by the Shadow Fae, yeah, and now they exist in a strange state between life and death. Blessing of the Raven Queen, yeah. You can magically teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within range. That's busted, too. You can call food from your Raven Guide. Necrotic Resistance. Astral Elf. Yeah, I already read that one. Tieflings. Asmodeus, Mephistopheles, and Zariel. Drow. The ones who shun conflict with Loth. Yeah, these are the ones who don't like Loth. Human. Anything interesting going on here? Unsurprisingly, no. Githyanki. Dwarf. A Drogor. Just basically shadow dwarves. Once enslaved by the eldritch mind flayers, Draugr attempted to free with harsh, particularly the cold domains. Spiders? Against poison. Half-elf. Half-elf. Cantrip. What are you? Blood Bolt. Interesting. Forgot I added more spells. High half-elf, wood elf, drow elf. Yeah. Halfling. Ghost-wise halfling. Silent speech. Telepathy. Ghost-wise halflings were elusive and were generically isolated from the outside world. They often live in a nomadic life in clans. Those who left the clan often carried a token of some important natural feature in their clan's territory, such as a stone or a vial of water from a stream. Losing one's tokens was considered a sin and required of an act of atonement assigned by the clan leader. Huh. Gnome. Deep gnome, frost gnome. Yeah, unsurprising. Dragonborn. Blue, brass, brown, red. Yeah, nothing special there. Half orc. Hill giant. Characteristic. So you can like pick if you're medium or large. And you can pick what kind of giant you are too. Okay, so we have cloud, frost, stone, storm, hill, and fire. You just gain stone defense. When you use your reaction to deflect missiles from ranged weapons attacks, you do so, the damage is reduced. Frost giant. Resistance to cold. Can move across ice with no problems. Fire immunity, resistant, and you can ignite your weapon on your own. Hill giant. While not wearing armor, you can add your constitution. Resistance to lightning and lightning. Okay, okay. Goblin. Fey goblin. Oh, there's multiple types of goblins. Fury of the small. When you damage a creature larger than you can deal an extra 1d6, limited to once per combat. Fey ancestry. This is a Dankwood. Dankwood goblins are much like any other run-of-the-mill goblin, but they're much, much more gentle and artistic than the savage and uncouth goblins of the world. They are inquisitive and have magical bonds with the smaller forest creatures, with which they are often friends. They are fast and nimble and love to explore. Because of this, they make great adventurers and guides. That looks horrifying. A Grotag tribe? Smaller and weaker than their cousins, with large hands and feet, goblins of the Grotag tribe attempt to live by their wits, though seldom with much success. The Grotag imagine themselves to have a sort of empathy with beasts, though they lose hundreds of goblins each year to ill-advised attempts at monster taming. But every now and again, one of these efforts is successful. Grit. Resistance to fire damage, psychic damage. In addition, when you are wearing no armor, your resistance go to 11, plus your dex. Lava Step, I'm assuming, is the most indigenous of the goblin tribes, versus a much hard-won knowledge of geothermal activity in Akum. Much of the members of the other tribes of the Lava Step goblins boast surprisingly effective equipment out of the crystal shards and veins and strange metals occasionally boil up at the surface. Tuk-Tuk tribe. Among the goblins, the Tuk tribe is most likely to hire themselves out as a ruin guides to other races. Of course, the usual plan is to help find something of value, steal it, trigger a trap intentionally, and then run. Ah. And we got Goliath, which again, yeah. Oh, Storm. Storm's Thunder. When you can add. Okay. That's pretty cool. Same thing here. Fire's Burn. It's a basically Hellish Rebuke. Huh. Okay. Kinder. Kinder's Taunt modifier. Otherworldly resistance, cold lightning fire, can be in wing color. Okay. Sirens, siren scales, green or blue. Okay. Yuan-ti. A Yuan-ti pure blood. Yeah. Immunity to poison, magic resistance, dark vision, animal friendship, poison spray, and snake form. Yuan-ti scales. Succubi. Archdevil, Asmir, Okay, so you do have the other Asmirs. Okay, so this is the Protector Asmir. The Fallen Asmir, which is just a fallen angel, who was touched by the dark powers as a youth who returned to an evil in early adulthood and became one of the Fallen, a group of Asmir who, inner light, has become replaced by a shadow scourge. Yeah, okay. Then 8th year born. My classes have changed too. I have a Celestial class. Yo, the armor on you though. Badass. An angel is a celestial agent sent forth. Yeah. Permanently armed, cannot be disarmed. Magic resistance. Divine health. Okay. Demon hunter. A dual blade? Demon hunters, disciples of Storm Mage, uphold a dark legacy, one that frightens their allies and enemies alike. So you're a demon hunter, quite literally. Demon's bite. Weapon damage. Attack with both your main and offhand weapons. Guarantees 1 to 4 fury each turn. Throw the glaive. Throw a demonic glaive at the target, dealing weapon damage. The glaive can ricochet and deal damage to 3 other targets in range. Demon hunter class. 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Huh. Okay. Envoys cloaked in mystery with unsettling motives, yet these Nightbringers' eerie grace memorizes even the most righteous. Dark Burst amplifies the darkness within and unleashes surge of energy, propelling enemies 5 meters practically away and inflict 1 turn of Nightbrand. You gain Umbral Bulwark for every target you hit. Shadow Forge weapon. You can choose all your weapons with the Essence of Darkness. Attack rolls, you use Specs and ability modifier, and your weapon damage type becomes Force. I automatically gain Shield, Sanctuary, Command, Healing Ward, and Create Destroy Water. Superior Dark Vision, Expertise. Okay, kinda busted. Artificers, which are just like tinkerers. I don't think they'll probably work too well here. Armor of magical strength. Armor of tools. See, that actually works the way it was supposed to. That surprises me a lot. Cantrips. Select tags you want to have during dialogues. Interesting. Can I get... You can. No, you can't get the... You can get Oathbreaker, but you can't get the Dark Urge. Huh. An additional deity. Oh, they have their own subclasses too. Angel of Death. Okay. Toll the Dead. Oh, it's so good to see actual D&D spells I recognize. Sometimes the girlfriend be sending weird memes. But hey, we love it. Death's Embrace. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic every touch. Every spell you cast is imbued with the power of death, slay draining life and spirits. Speak with the dead. Okay. Archangel. Heaven's Wrath. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage. Guiding Bolt. Healing. Reluctant Light. What'd they do? Dress me up as Jinx? Scorched Smile. Your words are sharper than any weapon fueled by your inner chaos. When you cast Vicious Marker, you can tap into the volatility within it, purifying the damage by an amount equal to your level. Your mockery stings with the truth of your own pain, leaving your enemies reeling as your barbs hit home. Chaotic Reverb. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 force damage. Death Pact Angel. Ooh. That halberd, though. The fucking dies, too. What do we got over here? Psionic. Okay. False Generosity. The affected into these steps in bliss, basking in the illusion of generosity, however unwell to them. Their joy comes at a steep price. The target takes an additional 1d6 force damage if attacked by Debt Collector. I'm assuming Debt Collector's the blade on my back. No, it's this. Indebted. False Generosity. Vicious Mockery. Psionic Blast. Doubt's Echo. Okay. A Lunar Angel. Oh, yo. That armor cooks. Frostlight Burn. Radiant Cold. Engulfed on target. Okay. 1d6. Moonlight Grace. The Lunar Angel's life beneath the cold moon has made them immune to falling prone on icy terrain, moving. Okay. And then we have Solar. Armor's not as cool. This is Balance. This is Fire. Okay. I really like that class. Demon Hunter. Nightbringer. Okay. Now we go to Mystic. Oh, reminds me of my little Asian friend. Mind Thrust. Energy Beam. You starting over with a lot of spells there. Gain +2 bonus to damage rolls. 1d8 psychic damage. Echo Whip. Fill a creature with self-doubt, preventing it from taking actions or disengage and hide. 5? 5 to 40 damage? Stimulate a creature's impulse, preventing them from taking action except for melee attacks. Psionic Blast. Diversity in a cone. 7? Psionic Crush. Warp and compress space around the target area, stunning any creatures within. Psionic Talents, Psionic Disciplines, subclass of the Avatar. You have a lot of things. Crown of Disgust. What is this? Psionic Force, Mantle of Courage. Initiate Carnage. Huh. Just my psionic talents. Mind Slam. Mind Meld. Disillusion. Simulacrum. Okay. So there's so many, and I'm not reading them. You have a shit ton of subclasses too. I'm just not willing to sit here and read all of that, to be honest. Blood Mage. Rain of Hissing Blood, Blanket an area, and Hissing Masmatic. Masmatic? So, what's that word I'm thinking of? It's like a fog that has chemicals in it to like put people to sleep. The asthma? I can't remember what that guy says. Rend. Force blood to gargle, rupture from within an adjacent victim. They suffer immediate damage as well as blood loss damage on subsequent turns. Rebellious flesh. Turn the flesh of a target creature against its own will, making their body uncooperative towards their own instructions. They suffer disadvantage towards all attacks and ability checks. Both strength, dexterity, constitution saving throws, and have the speed reduced for up to their next 3 rounds. That's fucking brutal. Demand sacrifice. Up to 4 creatures such as pertaining to wounds, rupture, and bleed. Suffer 1 and begin bleeding. You're kind of crazy. Okay. And we obviously have Wizard, Warlock, all that good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, you're just because the clothes alone are badass. Speak with the Dead, Death's Embrace, Toll of the Dead. And now we get into that part where it's all numbers. 1d6 extra damage, Guiding Bolt, healing abilities, Reluctant Light. I don't really care about this one. Death Pact made some good sense. Psionics, Mockery, False Generosity, Death's Echo. Lunar popped off though. Glade, Moonlight Grace. I don't know, the death one definitely piques my interest. You're a charisma-based character as your top stat. Why? Simple weapons, martial weapons. Are you a caster to be specific? Additional deity, class tags. I don't think you're a caster. Blood Mage. I think what I'll do is I'll change, if it'll let me, take the origin characters, rip these classes off, and throw some of these on them just to see. But I'm feeling it's either gonna be Celestial or a Blood Mage. Celestials go hard on the fucking drip. They go hard on the drip, and I think it's gonna be... I can speak with the dead. That would go... Like an angel of death? It's literally what the subclass is called. Come on, boy. I've been I've been doing this for an hour. I am going to go very quickly use the bathroom while I think about this. Okay. So, plus I get a sickle. Badass clothes too. Um, as a big man. This. Text my girlfriend real quick and she's going to decide our gender. When she gives me a reply back, we'll know. We're a boy. Now. Okay, so she made us a big boy. Hold up, I gotta send her a picture. That's not the fucking emoji I needed. My girlfriend has this emoji and it's literally just show hole. It's it's everything. Um there are others who would fit these as well. I'm gonna have her do this, alright? Angel of Death is gonna be black. And obviously Blood Mage is gonna be red. Blood Mage it is. So, am I getting those no matter? I am, because those are cantrips. Blood Siphon. Half damage, I get half HP. Damage, I get half the HP of. Blood Bolt, your whole blood, causing the target to bleed. Okay. Demand a sacrifice. Up to 4 creatures have spontaneous wounds, rupture, and bleed. Am I touching my computer? Yeah, get your fucking foot off of that. Rupture and bleed, suffering 1d10 necrotic, and begin bleeding. They also gain Bane. Have a 1d4 roll. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Bloody Revolt. Your flesh is turned against you, making your own body uncooperative. It's just hella disadvantage. 24 damage as force the blood to gurgle and rupture from within an adjacent victim. They suffer immediate damage as well as blood loss damage. That's heavy. Three-meter radius. Blanket an area. And a miasmic. Miasma! That's the word I was looking for. Miasma. Miasmic blood, causing 2d6 acid damage to anyone within, immediately drenching them the area in blood. Obviously, I'm assuming blood. Doesn't tell me, but yeah. So... let's say these two for right now. Demand a sacrifice, 4 creatures at once, or 1 creature for a shit ton of damage. Okay, I can fuck with it. Background. Ooh, a sailor, a sage, a hermit, a guard, a merchant, a wayfarer? You grew up on the streets surrounded by similarly ill-fated cast-offs. You gain 3 lucky points. Oh! Having the lucky trait off rip. History, Persuasion, Insight. A Batarian Duke. You're one of the highest ranked devils. Oh. Accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. History, Persuasion, and Insight. Guard. Your feet ache when you remember the countless hours you spent at your post in the tower. You were trained to keep one eye looking outside the wall, giving you a +5 bonus to initiative and immunity to surprised. +5 to initiative? That's like crazy work. Because initiative is based on your dex. You would always go first. Fucking initiative plus alert? That's 10 fucking initiative right there, then based on your dex, which you would want it to be high at that point. Like, that is an assassin's wet dream. Hermit. Spent early years secluded in a hut or a monastery located well beyond the outskirts of the nearest settlement. Learned how to cast Cure Wounds without expending spell slots, once for long rest, guidance, or spare the dying. I mean, it makes sense for a blood mage to know healing. So, hold up, mute. Yeah, I don't need you talking, thank you. Sage. Sailor. You gain Tavern Brawler, Tavern Brawler reroll, and Tavern Brawler push. Merchant. Lucky points. And then these Scribe wasn't there before. Learn how to cast Goodberry. Artisan Farmer. Base hit points level times 2. Your hit point maximum increases by level times 2. That's very good for what I'm trying to do. You grew up close to the land, years to animals, and cultivating the earth rewarded you with patience and good health. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you've gained. Entertainer. Oh! Criminal. +5 bonus and can't be surprised. Huh. Same thing. Charlatan and Acolyte. I think we're gonna go Farmer. Definitely. Clear the board. Insight. Religion. Would a blood mage be charming? I mean, secretive blood mages, I guess you'd like. It's not a. Well, hey, baby! It's not like a, accepted practice, I should say. I'm gonna go with persuasion. Okay, now then, we're just gonna bump. 16, 17. Okay. High as I can get it right now. Everything else to be at least 10. No negatives. Constitution. Is what I use for my stuff. Intelligence, wisdom. I guess I'd want to be charismatic as possible. I don't really care about being wise. I don't really care about being too intelligent. Well, I think we'll just dump that last one in Dex. It goes good, my love. We're just making things. I have to doctor him up still. He looks ugly and we'll fix it. There's all the points assigned, though. Now, are we going to be a vampire? Did I decide that? Do I want to do a Dark Urge? Nah, because Dark Urge is just basically murder, and I'm not trying to kill everybody. You don't have to kill everybody. You can always defy him and still be a good person. Oh, so I gotta figure out what exact race I want as well. Dark Urge Vampire makes sense, and then I can decide to be good or bad. Although that one chick is getting mutilated, but I can bring her back. So, we'll do Dark Urge Vampire. Izmir. Oh, my skill proficiency's changed. Oh well. Archdevil. 3 to my armor class outright. Succubus. Superior. Charm. Claw. Yuan-Ti. The poison immunity. Yeah, the poison immunity. Magical resistance. Sirens. Cambion. Summon wings. Dissummon wings. Fiendish charm. Fire ray. None of these really fit with what I want to do. Unless we go here, we go teleports and all that good stuff. Do you get wings? No, you don't. You should, but you don't. You do. No, you don't. Oh, my stats are changing a little bit. Based on... Oh, shit. 17, 10, 10, 16, 10, 11. Nah. This is... Which one ups? If I'm gonna be a bullshitter here. Constitution. Constitution, 18. You do. So there's a siren, and you. You do have wings, but you guys... What if I... Huh. I think... A following between Aetherborn and Cambion. Summon my wings. Just straight up has the ability to fly. Fiendish Charm. A level 2 Fire Ray outright. Superior Dark Vision. Can fly. Cleanse. I forgot about that. 9. Doesn't tell me how fast you are. True Sight, which is great. Telepathy. No fall damage. 12 meters towards the target while out of combat. think we're gonna go Cambion. Because the out of combat fucked it up. As much as I would enjoy constant telepathy and true sight. Ooh, having constant telepathy just to be in someone's head, I always would know what's going on up there. Just the out of combat part sucks. Immune to fall damage is really nice. Because that means immunity to fall damage, I could get in some stupid places. But getting back out wouldn't be that easy. You're only gonna take fall damage when you're not actively flying. Well, yeah, we're gonna go Cambion. Cold, lightning, poison, or fire. I feel like fire just makes more sense. Storm, smoke. I can't even see the wings, so like, how do I know? You know? Sulfur, orchid. Orchid's like a pink, sulfur would be like burning, smoke, storm. I don't know what Azir. I'm gonna go sulfur? It forces you to take Haunted One. Oh, because I went Dark Urge, it forces you to take Haunted One, but if I just go, I can take Farmer like I intended. Which gives me more HP, but also, you lose the entire Dark Urge line. But this is more about my HP than anything, so I guess the Death Angel will be that one if I ever do this again. Persuasion, Insight, History, Religion, Medicine, yeah, just those. Okay, okay, oopa, oopa. Numbers are numbering. Edit appearance.
Where to next?
What was that?
I forgot I can give myself a female voice.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local.
Health.
Be wary. This place it's opened. More of those wretched things.
Oh, I like that voice. Let's say we're supposed to be body type. Did she say 2? She said 4, just like I thought. But is this genuinely you're just changing face? This is literally just the bear dude. Oh, it literally does say Halcyon. It just makes you him. Okay. Wait.
magic keeping this?
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the local.
Hells. Something just woke up. Be wary. This.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
Force
There's
headache.
magic keeping it. Where to next?
Let's hope the local.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of the. There's magic keeping the.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals of
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be
Eh?
wary. This place.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can. Where to next? What was that?
Yeah, okay, you've definitely got the W. I can be green, yet my eyes aren't. Zoom up. Oh, I was not looking when you said you liked that one, my love. I am sorry, I was looking at our texts. But I am technically cambient. Right? They're stillborn, breathing, more humanly appearance. So I have more of a human appearance. Okay, okay. I don't know if I need any of these. Mystra? I don't know why when I saw that I thought that was the marriage pendant from Skyrim. Gale's Mystra. Infernal Purple. Ooh. Crystal drops. And these are the normal ones. Night Tears. The infernal ones I like. Let's see here. Infernal red, bronze, green, purple, red B. Now we're gonna go red A. Yeah. Give me all the eye colors, damn it. fuck with that green. Does that come with a tiara? It does. Oh, it's Auron's hair set, that's why. Mm. I'm assuming most of these are going to be women's hair sets. The twinkiest twink I've ever seen. Okay, apparently Shadowheart's hair doesn't work. It kind of works. Actually, before I choose my hair. I have to look at that in a minute. But let me choose the horns before I choose my hair. 'Cause build the... Oh, hold up. Hair. Bald! Bald! Okay, I got clinky clankies hanging from my shit. The horns aren't even really on my head. I can see the disconnect right there. Ooh. Ooh. Some Hellboy horns. Once again, just Hallison's hair. I'm just gonna start clicking until I see something I like. Astarion? Yeah. Gale's hair set, which doesn't work. Zell, which also doesn't work. You know, it's not bad. Maybe we bring the horns down a little bit. I usually go gilded. Bald. uh. Maybe, and we can go with that one, just maybe. Just do plain slick black. Slick back. A pimp named Slickback. Once again, that's just Gale's hair set. Oh, tail. And that one makes more sense to me. I don't know why they vibrate. Just like Skyrim. Furian Fiesta. Trying to give like Hermit the immortality. This gives me like Lord of the Ring elf vibe. I think we're just gonna go with a pimp named Slipback. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with a pimp named Slipback. You got that? Yes. Not a pimp, not Slickback, a pimp named Slickback. Please say the whole thing. I don't feel like a beard is you, though. You have lipstick on? Hold up. Do I have lipstick on? I do. Turn that shit off. That's why you were always looking so off. You had lipstick on. Yeah, I don't care about the eye makeup part so much. Makes the green pop. But I was wondering why your lips were looking off. Yeah, I don't think a beard fits your face. Oh. Oh, baby. Ooh. Hold up, we could work with this. Is there a version of you that has that part cut off? We can work with this. Hello, sir. This is the one I normally go with. I think I'm gonna go with the Drake fangs. Didn't know there's so many variants of red. That one though, that's the one you want. Oh yeah. Like, what's the darkest dark I can get here? That's dark. Ooh, that's like, not, I want to say opal black. Same exact color. Same exact color. Same exact color. Can we get a little darker? No, same exact color. Give it like a bone color. I swear, if you don't conform to my entire head, right there, I see it. Luckily in the game, you'll never see that. But, you know. He's like 3 steps off of being a tiefling. I'm a sneeze. Or not. That is not what I wanted to do. Slightly blackened at the top. Yeah, why do I rock the orange a little? I think this do be us. What is our name? My love! Oh, my glorious love. I need a name. And I know you're listening in the background, you little goblin demon, you. Take a good look at our man. He's taller, probably around 6 foot, broad, blood mage, a Cambion, so a cross between a demon and a human, or as this game defines it, a succubus and an incubus. So, technically is a vampire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, is a vampire. So what we got? O Salvado? O Savalado? O Savalado. O Savalado. Am I pronouncing that right? Well, it's not. Oh, it's not O Salvador. I don't think. O Osvaldo. 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 I gotta figure out how to pronounce my own name first. Doe as in do as in doe. Osvaldo. Okay, Osvaldo. Is that right? What do you think? Osvaldo? It kind of reminds me of Waldo, but I'll take it. Osvaldo. Pronounced do, pronounced as doe. With the E is silent. I'm going to put the E on there so I remember. Alright, what's our last name? Osvaldo. Do we have a title? Is it Osvaldo the something, or is it Osvaldo last name? Do we like last name or a title? So, Sir. I don't know if it'll let me fit all that. Sir Osvaldo Pippin or Pipin? Yeah, it's Pipin. No, it's Pippin. Sir Osvaldo Pippin. Huh. Sir Osvaldo Pippin. That's our name. Should we do Pippin, or Pimpin? Pimpin? Sir Osvaldo Pimpin. I'd love it. Well, you weren't here for the beginning of this process, so I'll explain to you what happened. We woke up on a ship. A strange tentacle man put a bug in our eye. Or more like a tentacle monster in our eye, not a bug. And now we're going to see what happens to the second half. It's to good old Sir Osvaldo Pimpin. Huh. Okay. Proceed. I don't give a fuck what you look like. Yeah, that was good enough for me. Peep that Wilhelm scream that just happened. I think this is our Varnish. No, our Varnish is where we're gonna end up. This is one of the 9 layers of hell. So one of the frozen layers. Fuck, this game looks good. Almost makes you feel like you're watching a movie. So does Lazelle's ass. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is the 3rd layer of hell. It's not the ice layer anymore because we teleported. But we're here now. The game does not look anywhere near as good as the cutscenes, and there's our boy. Sir Asvaldo, not Asvaldo, Asvaldo Pippin. Two items received.
My head.
My boy looking good. Stanced up and everything. What we gain? Ring of spawn wings. More wings. More wings hidden. More wings. More wings hidden. Ability score. What? Increase or decrease your ability scores by 10. Increase or decrease your ability scores by 1. Yeah, I don't want that. That's cheating. You can fuck right off. Thank you. Ring of spawn wings. Because I have an ability that does that, so I shouldn't need to do that, right? Sulfur Cambion wings. Okay. So now I have... I forgot I can turn into a bat. So I should have flight, right? Yeah. I can fly. You just gonna... Okay. What do you do? More wings, more wings. More wings hidden. Huh. I don't need that. If I take these wings off, do I not have my underwear on? Because if so, that's not good. Alrighty, to explain to those who don't know what just happened here.
Dead.
These are mind flayers. Their race is called Illithids. they have kidnapped
Swift as
us.
my feet can carry me.
And they are attempting to infect us, which they did so successfully. And I am going to use that bullshit tactic for those who saw me pick up that chest. But they are attempting, which they did successfully, to infect us and are going to try and turn us into illithids, or these goopy mind flare things. Examine. Can I, like, lift you up? No. But yeah, these tentacle creatures is what they're trying to turn us into. They have a really high intelligence score, which makes very much so sense.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Not getting back in that thing.
I don't blame you.
Not getting back in that thing.
I wanted to try. Okay. Slip into darkness. While in shadow or dark conditions, you gain advantage on attack rolls, stealth checks, and charisma check rolls. Huh. While in shadow or dark conditions, you gain advantage on attack rolls, strength, and charisma. Huh. That can turn into mist, vampire claws, dismiss my wings, pierce strike. I already summoned my wings. My fiendish charm, my bat transformation. I have a level 2 spell as a level 1 person. My vampiric bite, which will heal me. Biting an opponent for 1d6 piercing damage and inflict bloodless upon them. In addition, you will gain 1d6 health for the bite. Should the one with bloodless bit someone else during this effect, they will become a vampire as well. And this will impact enemies as well, so be careful who you... I could just accidentally create a chain reaction of vampires. Awesome! Restore humanity. With this spell, you can remove the curse of vampirism on the target. No, it will only be usable once per long rest and will cause you to gain the effects of bloodless due to the use of your blood as a spell component. Perform, fly, and all that other stuff. Then we have the spells I have access to. Thaumaturgy, and then all my blood spells. Those two are my cantrips. Is this one right? Cantrip, cantrip, cantrip. Got it. Give me that onyx. Thank you very much.
Don't mind if I do.
Yoink.
No traps, please.
Gold. Yoink. And fly. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. Big brain, apparently.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
All right. Do we touch it? Do we not touch it? I'm gonna need some inspiration and help from the chat. Oh, so you were listening. Well, if you want to say touch it, we'll touch it. But you're right. It does break. Ugh.
Seems simple.
All it
enough.
does, though, so that was a pool brine. It hosted the little bug that crawled into our head,
Better.
so that's not good. But we're gonna open this sphincter real quick. Goblin,
Something good here.
gobbling these nuts. Apparently somebody's here. There was another Eldritch tablet in there, but I didn't fuck with it. Read.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. 1,000 years
Okay, so
of
it's the same thing.
humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and
Now,
more
I did mod the
flash
fuck out
behind
of
your
this,
eyes.
so there could be new things that I'm just not aware of.
Release us.
What am I releasing? My wings get in the fucking way, my guy.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Am I talking to a man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Damn, I failed the check. Destroy the brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. I mean, I'm not a bad person. What do you need?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Hey, it said please. Let's investigate. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I downloaded other types of dice. So a nat 20 is the moon. Underdark dice. Diamond dice. Or a blood mage. We're gonna use the nightmare dice. Roll, please. 13 makes it in.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Does everything sound good, by the way? medicine. Oh, that would have been bad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get my fingers in there.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Now spare it. And my wing just getting in the way.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Uh-huh. Hive mind. Got it. Alright, come on.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
My pet. Yeah, newborn will wear off eventually.
These things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Okay, so it'll tell me when I lose slip into the darkness.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Damn, I'm tall compared to her. I thought Yankee were big. I know, us is so cute and everything. Lae'zel, on the other hand, is extremely hated. Typically, people would, in the dialogue right here, pick her ass up and throw her off the edge. Because they hate her. That or they'll just kill her to take her armor. Which I think is heavy plate. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Oh, hi, my only chance of survival. What's your name? What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Listen to Lae'zel talk and you'll figure out why she's hated. She's just kind of a bitch. Like, you can romance pretty much every companion you can have, right? So, like, every follower you can romance. The easiest to romance right here. How do you get to romance her? Be mean, be scornful, beat people up. She'll jump in bed with you. She has one of the lines, though, that I like the most. She craves the smell of you, not the touch of you. It's just like, okay. That's not what she says exactly, but I'm like, alright, I buy with it. What? We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do. We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate
A toxic queen.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
If anyone's a toxic queen, It's probably Shadowheart. That ass. Your head didn't tilt all the way back, but I know what you tried to do. Alrighty, I don't know why Lae'zel got XP out of that, but... Axe. Yo, you gotta... Your weapons are different. Typically, you wouldn't be holding stuff like that. I don't know if that's mod or you're gonna throw a fireball. Strength build? Uh-huh. Who's going next? Us is going next. I'll send us after that imp. You're gonna go murder this imp. Boom, one shot. Alrighty, jump. As far as it'll let you. End your turn. Us. Go claw. Attaboy, us!
Where do I go from
Ow.
here?
I don't know if you're a boy or a girl to be exact. It can reach! The blood price. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
I can kill myself with my own magic. I forgot about that. I need to learn some healing spells. And not having a knife would be awesome. Not proficient with that weapon sucks though.
What's inside? With haste.
With haste indeed.
Let's see what this does.
Honestly, I'm surprised Lae'zel didn't try to kill me the moment she saw the wings on my back. I look exactly like an archdemon.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Can I? Oh, I can!
It's the hardest.
Take flight, my boy. That's dope! Lae'zel, hurry up. Enough. Hold up. Another sphincter. Oh, it pulsates. I didn't notice that. A backpack? Gake machinery indeed. Well, don't know what that says. No, don't know what that says. Well, don't know what that says either. The magic's... Miss Frizz? Yeah. We on the magic school bus, alright. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. What button are we pushing? Girl, is that a booty hole? I must say number 2. Well, number 2 was not the right choice. Is that an action? That's a bonus action. Can I shove? No, that is an action. Alrighty.
Come on.
Taking damage
Stay idle.
would not be nice right now. Blood siphon. Oh, I have to touch you for that? Oh no. Oh well. So you're dead no matter what next turn. Oh, he didn't fall. Damn. My boy, can you make it? No, you can't. Oh well, you tried. You are a bitch. You know, take your gold, but I don't want your quill. Hey, hey, calm down. We'll get to you eventually, okay?
More for me.
Thunk? Oh, you're actually beating on the glass. That's cool.
We have no time for stragglers.
So I count as a warlock? That makes sense with the clothes. Look for a latch. There's no time. I'll look around. Roll. Barely.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Leave the one. The one must be left.
Leave the one must be left. I've never heard you say that before.
Hurry, please.
Oh, Shadowheart has different clothes on. That's not what Shadowheart typically wears. Also, I don't know why the Zell has the same armor on. Maybe I didn't probably download anything for the Zell. I should have.
Put my hands on everything.
The console appears dormant.
Describe the device with glyphs you sense from the pod.
The console hums to life.
Put your hand on it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Will the pod to open.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Not a problem, Shadowheart. Not a problem. You do look different.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Ah, yes. Casual racism.
Company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright. I am Sir Asvaldo. It's not correct. Asvaldo Pimpin.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Alright, let's go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Bet. You can actually use those Dark Mines later. I just don't know what they're for. I might take it though. that.
What's hiding here?
Hello, little man. Key?
How many hosts of these gay infect? Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Very well.
Yo, this is loaded with loot. What we got going on here? Don't care. That's a cheating item. Balls supplements. Open. What is this? Can't even. Dark leather boots, reinforced leather armor, so the armor Shadowheart's wearing. 88 gilded chests. 'Cause they're not considered, they are considered to be in my party. Can you just... Nah. Open. Oh, literal guns. Huh. Well, I had no intention of being a gunslinger. I'm taking the hat, though. So that's what was in there. Venom carbine chest? Oh, a sniper. What am I, Percy? Take those potions too. Alright, we'll set you to the side. That ring about the wings, which I'm not using. Drow touched silver blade. Rupture on hit. Target must see DC 36 or become ruptured. Poison or synergy. While concentrating, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 poison. Interesting. Drow touched raider boots. Spire step immunity. Focus stride. And you cast spells that require concentration, you gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone. Wicked cultist robes. Gain bonus checks to stealth. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath. Winter Rose Coffin. Why are you worth so much? Oh, the Winter Rose swords. Okay. Winter Rose scabbard. A musical instrument. These are like, I guess, the upgraded versions. Evelyn's, and Evelyn's. Cold-blooded. Against prone targets will always be a critical. Bitter Embrace. Oh, yo, you're worth a stupid amount. Cold-blooded, Bitter Embrace, Queen of the North. As the wielder levels up, the Winter Rose will receive the following upgrades: Freezing Smite, Ice Fuck it, you gave them to me, I'm taking them. I didn't expect all this stuff to be here. A violin, a lyre, a lute, another type of lyre. Orb of ever-flowing power, endless flow, a constant stream of boundless magic flows through you, replenishing all spell slots and class resources to these, no matter the challenge your power sources without ever ending. Crone's Eye. The ebb of flow timers through you, instantly restoring all spell slots and the tides of ventral city. Your strength and venture remain ready to face what lies ahead. Invisible gloves, invisible boots, sponge tray. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint and remove conditions that make you smell. Okay. Take the soap too. Jinx's heavy crossbow. Jinx's outfit. Archangel Mace. Archangel robes. Are these the armor sets from the other mods? Azariel's heart. Singuum Azariel's. Whenever you deal necrotic damage, you gain 1d4 hit points. And the damage bypasses any resistance it would have otherwise faced. Angel. Yeah, so this is the weapons and armor from the DLC stuff you saw. Edge of Terror. So I'll fucking take it then. Angel of Death sandals. Basically, this is just a shit ton of drip. With effects. Camp clothes pouch. I'll just pick it all. And you're still not at maximum heaviness. Interesting. Did you take any chests? I don't really need all of these violins and shit. Does not look like you picked up any chests. This is the hand cannon one. Don't care then. This is the other gun one. So these ones are unimportant. More drip. And there's more in here? It's just never-ending drip on drip. Will encumber this L. Miss Shadowheart, would you kindly yoink that? No, you can't. Damn it. Open that. Can't pick up too heavy. Yeah, you can still move though. I'll take it, because I'm gonna have to sort through all that later.
Blackets will be done.
Nope, him. Him,
Still
please.
So that's progress.
Yeah, I figured you'd be over encumbered like a bitch. So, there's that. Alright, now if we open you, then open you, empty, empty. Only one who's not over encumbered is Lizelle. I need these. Okay.
Objective noted.
Well, Lizelle, you're now the quickest of us.
Just so. Mystery.
Touch
As you
it.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yep, that is the fate that awaits us.
Transformed by a lever. That must never.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Tally ho! Onward, folks. Now that we're stupid heavy and I have all this equipment on me.
Worth examining.
Now we head this way, over here. Does us have an inventory? Technically, us does have an inventory, but I can't use it.
Shouldn't wish to live in
Us has more
interesting
HP than all of
times.
us, I just realized that.
Moving in.
Alrighty. Time to make the big boy plays.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Basically, just called her a bitch in her own language. Okay, now this is where things get a little more tricky. I don't want
Something
to.
the matter?
I don't want to talk to you
Besides
right now.
the obvious, that is. I'm right behind you.
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, do you have any chests in your inventory other than the one on your chest? No? Got it.
Endurance breeds madness.
No, it's not how this works. You do it like this. Yeah. Then walk your happy ass over here. Better. Okay. Well, Zill, you're not over encumbered anymore. That's nice. Yay, you're not actually over encumbered. Check you out. Badassery.
I'm ready.
You do in fact have multiple chests on you as well. Do not try to walk in that fucking room. I wish my fucking keyboard glue when I accidentally hit my caps lock. That'd be nice. That ought to hold them, to be honest. Yeah. That ought to do it. These are just clothes. They're not even fucking actual armor. Alrighty, let's save the game real quick so I don't have to do all that shit again. Let's hope this goes well.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright, I have 15 turns to run this shit down. Hey, yo, get off of us, dog.
I must connect the helm.
Come on, big whammies, big whammies. Shit. Are you for real? The disadvantage is crazy. should feel grateful that I even hit them. Yo, get off his nuts!
Light on my feet.
God, you two are so ridiculously slow. And that Mind Flayer's getting his ass chewed. Come on, big whammies. Oh, big whammies. Can we hit him at least? Awesome. Even better that you missed. God, you two are heavy as fucking stone. Yo, could you not beat on my guy?
Must take the transponder. I will ascend.
Oh, I can do that every turn? Oh. Don't hit him? Oh, critical miss. Sweet.
Must reach the helm. Victory awaits.
Oh, big whammy. Big whammy. Yo, if you could land a fucking stun, that would be great.
On my way.
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
Fuck. Oh, you put Lizelle down immediately? I'm surprised he hit you.
Can't afford to let up.
push my luck again.
$50-50. Nice. Yeah, you gotta get past all that shit.
Take this ship. Dario will have your head.
Oh shit.
Come a little closer.
Victory awaits.
Boom. Big fucking whammy right there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I hope nothing stands in your way. That's not okay. Don't hit Lizelle. Ah, fuck, this is a wrap. So they can get over that. That's not good. Alrighty, we're officially deciding what to do with this shit so I can drop some of it. Not being overweight would be nice. Uh-oh. Assuming they're all... Interesting tactic there, game. I can. Interesting, they're just a cosmetic. Huh. Okay. They're also open. Literally just like 1,000 copies of the same thing with different trims. Fuck with it. was it? Whenever you deal necrotic damage.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, guess you can't pick it up because you're stupid fucking heavy, probably.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
And
well,
in it. This is literal armor. So the difference here is
Still
you're
breathing,
holding all the
despite
clothes
everything.
for camp. Got it. I want to keep you. Okay. No longer overweight.
To go still.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
cat is giving top of the morning to you. That's valid. I'm just sitting here because I'm overweight and I have to drop some of this shit. You're actually like carrying armor and equipment. Let me just go through Shadowheart's inventory real quick and dump the shit I don't want. What do you got on? Medium. Medium. All does pretty much the same shit. But we're gonna be hot. Got it. Okay, different legs. That's ridiculous. Additional bonus action. You can see in magical darkness. Can't be blinded. Can't be critted. Huh, I'm definitely gonna have to change these items up on them. You're damn sure not gonna be keeping that.
Let's get going.
Whatever comes.
We dump some of this heavy armor on her. still heavily encumbered. Wait.
Can't give up now.
My faith protects me.
Everybody's encumbered, but not heavily encumbered. You still do the slow walk shit, though. Okay, we're gonna hand that to Lizelle.
Oh, action, not reaction.
There's no time to waste.
Let's move.
Put that on you. While I'm thinking about it,
Looking ahead.
put that on you.
Nuggets will be done.
No time to dally.
What to do?
Yeah, changed my mind. You can wear that. Holy shit.
My faith will guide me.
Eager for battle.
Is that blood?
And now nobody's over encumbered.
Never mind.
Damn, dude, we have some. Fuck. These are some items, alright.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's see. You've got a bludgeoning weapon. It's probably simple. A simple but effective mace.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did I give it to the wrong person?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No, I'm just blind.
No time to rest.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
Okay. We're gonna save the game again after going through those items. Hopefully this goes a lot better.
Do it.
Connect.
We need to get out
Do
of
I
here.
still have
Now.
flight? I do. Did I consider it an action? No. Just, it's me. I have options. Yeah. Also dead. Okay, yeah, we're cooking.
Your time has come.
And fucking Shadowheart still sucks.
Time to strike.
Damn, how far can you go? Fucking A, Shadowheart. Not Shadowheart, Lizelle. Damn, that Mind Blast was fucking useful. Yep, already at half HP. Can I really? Holy shit. I wouldn't talk to me like that, my friend. Uh-uh. I can turn Slayer? Oh, these mods have given me items I should not have. Murderous Slayer. Murderous Smite. Immune to prone. So basically, you only lived by the skinny hairs of your balls. One of them's gonna get you. They're already here. Oh, I am a monster in the making. How much inventory space you got, Lizelle? Not enough to touch that. Come on in, boys! I don't normally kill you two, but I guess I'm gonna stomp on your asses next. Hey, now.
Things focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
That thing ain't focused on nothing no more. It's... I ain't worried about shit right now, my guy. I'm gonna be honest. As long as I got this, yeah, I ain't worried about a fucking thing.
the ground, we're dead.
No shit. But I've got the most bullshit powers in the world right now. Can I fly a little farther? No. Come on in, boy. You'll either put me down or you won't. You really hope you do. Oh no, you decided to hurt something else instead. Well, my friend, I must say you've made grave errors in life.
Got to press on.
So I'm gonna just let that guy kill you.
Time to strike. My path be true. Hurry before they strike.
You're giving me like, oh, what are they called?
This is your end.
Pilgrims, the people who killed witches type shit. That's what that guy's giving me. Alrighty, I've never looted your corpses before, so I wonder what's on them. Yeah, dodge this. Good stuff, actually. Really good stuff.
Got to focus. Got to move.
I normally don't have all this free time to wander about.
Swift and lethal.
Needs an 11, roll to 16. Don't need it.
Make way.
That's why I was moving so fast. I had momentum. Need to get to his body.
Time to press ahead.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
I will ascend.
Out my way. Thank you. Go loot his corpse. Press on.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm not worried about jack shit now that I've gotten this to work.
I will ascend.
Oh, this isn't a chest, it's just a table? Thought it was a chest. Lizelle, get us out of here.
Consider me intrigued.
That power word kill, shouldn't have it, need to unequip it. That shit's gonna be overpowered as fuck. She just, and it doesn't even use spell slots. I'm just sitting here, bop, 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 with fucking finger guns. So the war parties are sent out. Hello, Illithid man. Rock! Damn, we kind of built though, huh?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay.
Open up. If not over, then through.
Hello, Shadowheart. I'm glad my fucking wings aren't in the way anymore.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter, we made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Oh, just wait. I had to drop so much shit because it was too heavy. I've got way more fits. Oh, it's gonna get good. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
This is Shadowheart. I said the one who would actually be toxic. The Gith Yankee, her name is Lizelle. She's green. You'll tell the difference.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Absolute T of a unit. Let me go get my special hat. The fuck? What? What's happening over here? I don't remember this. This is new. Literally, it procs every time you walk in a shadow? Oh.
On the move.
Okay, let's see here. Cantrips. You in range? Yo, why your range going crazy with this? Path is interrupted. That path isn't. And dodge that.
use. Very well.
God, this place is nice, but I can't really sleep under an actual roof again. So this is an added interaction, because that was never there. Anyways, my hat, please.
Can't slow down. Let's have a look.
Well, hat, thank you very much. Yeah, never mind, this the fit. That hat's given. Howdy, my lady. And for your question, where is us? Us technically is an enemy. I didn't kill us. Us is technically an enemy. So they don't come with the party. But we can replace us with a dog named Scratch. And Scratch is a good boy. Also, in the second act, because this is the first act, in the second act we can find us and release them, and I think they'll come join us. I'm half tempted to murder those people for the XP. How much HP you got? 10, 10, 10. You won't live. Brother got away as quick as possible. I should have done fucking turn-based. He wouldn't have. But oh well. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Yeah. Is that a... I thought it was a kid for a second. I was like, damn.
What might you be hiding?
Torn cloak. Mildew grass. Ah, what everybody needs. Fast travel. Thank you.
I'll give it a try.
No, no, no. Break it down. Or not.
More of them.
Perfectly hidden.
One, two. Isn't there supposed to be 3? Ah, there's the bastard.
Got to move.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'll just make it quick. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. That item's a little busted.
Let's have a look.
There's no reason I should have the things I have. Murderous. Okay, it's not the necklace that does it, at least. Which is good, because I would have hated having enough the stats. Free stats like this is fucking phenomenal. I on purpose have not leveled anybody up, because I'm trying to collect enough people for the party, and then I'm gonna head back to camp and kindly decorate everyone.
Can't keep me out.
Probably not. Guidance, thank you. It's not like I need all of those for that, but you know. So Starian's over there. Balsam.
Maybe I need more pockets. That should work.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second, Astarian. Everyone simps over you and I don't, sorry. Yo, I don't remember you being here. But you're in my way. Like I said, this spell is busted. Shit. Huh, neat.
Nice view.
We both failed, really? I know this fucking rock moves. No, you don't. You still have plenty of spell slots. You don't need to rest. Alright, time to meet everybody. Everybody simps over this man, and I just don't get it.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easy enough.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
You know, that's a new... I'm glad I've deleted all of my other saves to replay this, because that's either a mod or they added new dialogue that was not originally there. Because, now I wonder what would happen if Gale was there instead. I'm gonna crack you in your fucking skull, dog. Fuck you.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah, you better offer more than apologies putting a knife to my neck.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Technically a Bolridian myself.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah, come on with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Hello, Astarion. Alright, my love, I know you're paying attention. I don't get why people simp over him, do you? So I truly don't.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I'm gonna put it down.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
He's just an old white guy. Oh, that is technically true. He's a very old white guy. If you pay a little closer examination to Astarion, he's a old white guy elf. A half elf to be exact, so he's half human, half elf. But technically, spoilers, we don't know this yet, but if you really paid attention to the cutscene, he has holes in his neck and he has fangs. Astarion's a vampire. So he is in fact a really old white guy.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
If there is anyone I'd simp over, it'd probably be Gale. Even though he's kind of annoying.
That's it! Go on!
This is Gale, by the way.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I love that line, in the ocular region. They changed the dialogue, because originally he went in the ocular region and he put like a knock on it. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a
Bark
period
like
of
you want it.
excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
There are hotter people than Gale.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
It's those little quips that make me like Gale.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Can't say that I am.
We're certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a
Yeah,
helping
wolf
hand
to the
once
lady. I'll
more,
bark for
and
Shadowheart all
crack
day
on
long.
together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah, no. Gale's pretty nice like that. Only shitty part about Gale is he's stuck on his ex, who happens to be a god. Nautiloid, dungeon, Lazelle's up here. Yeah.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I actually downloaded a mod to fix his beard, because his beard was worse than that before. But you're right. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Deception. Yeah, a mod to fix his fuck-ass beard. Damn, that's all the bonuses right there. And I still only rolled a 19.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? Thank fuck, I rolled a natural 1. That was bad.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Thank you.
Be careful.
You're
There
pretty.
are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
If only it was that easy.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Alright, wait for these fuckers to leave.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole has hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
I don't know why I find
I must
Lizelle
find
kind of
the
cute.
crash. You will join me.
It's just like her facial expressions.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
It's the hat. It might be. Alright, let's find the creche.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Astarion, get out of here.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Mostly because you have items I've put in your inventory already and I need them.
Ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such
You've
fortune.
yeed your last haw.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
To be fair, these kind of things would be uncommon to her, like a half-elf. She's literally used to traveling in space, quote-unquote space, which would be the Astral Sea. So she's just not used to seeing, what the fuck are those guys called? Tieflings. She doesn't even know what those are. That's why she calls them Horned Ones. Now I could go over here, or I can go deal with this. I think I'm gonna go deal with this. Snatch up Will. I'm never gonna use him, because I don't like Will. So, there is that. So I think what I'm going to do instead is go to camp. Alrighty. Campsite. The fuck? Camera? Is it leading me to the boxes up here? It is. Which just don't give a fuck about Astarion's inventory. Yeah, it's just these items. You know how many times this one ring has appeared? Okay, power word kill, power word kneel, and dominance. Shoot a bright beam from your fingers that explodes upon contact, causing significant destruction to everything in the vicinity. 122 damage. At max. If I rolled a perfect roll. God damn. Minimum of a 62. I'm killing... That one spell alone would kill everything in this act. And the fact that it's not even a spell, but an action. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to get rid of this fucking ring. This is going to be my safety item. If I truly can't progress, I'm going to pull this bitch out. But I can't keep that on. Let's see here. You're wearing light armor. Can you wear heavy armor? No. Medium armor. You can wear medium armor. which is literally the same armor, just with the chest piece. These are all robes and shit. Sanguinum. Ay, ay, ay. Real weapon is 44. An additional 24 force damage. There's 31. This is Constitution. That's why I have so much HP. I'm probably gonna give this necklace. Do I keep Lizelle? Like, I don't know who. Once I acquire all of the characters, I'll let you decide who sticks in the party and whatnot. So for now, my precious. That is my precious. It's even a gold band like the one you're fucking yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. The Everburn blade. Can't wear heavy armor. I'm not good with it. I don't know, I kind of fuck with the, it's less AC, but I fuck with the light armor more. I just go ahead and take all this shit out of my inventory. 'Cause none of this is actual armor. We're about to play Fashion Souls, start making everybody look good. I'm not gonna lie, 90% of the mods for this game are just to make people look better and have better armor. The light armor goes hard, yeah. This is actual armor, but it's too heavy. And I'm gonna put this on you, so when I do necrotic damage, which is what most of my abilities are. Only getting buffs from you, getting a few buffs from you. Wait. Actual armor. We're not vibing with this one. Alright, we'll go with this. Why not? Chain. They're all a little chained up. It won't kill nothing. Throw that back on. That little scarf thing. Is this what you're talking about? No, you meant this. My leaf. Yeah, you meant this. My tidy whities. Yeah, I prefer the bondage. Surprise. No, the triangle. Ain't no triangle. Oh, that thing. I get you now. I get you now. I was a little confused there for a second. I know, I literally just saw it. Where's it at? Am I tripping? Where the fuck did it go? Did I drop it? I don't know where that went. Oh, I just can't see. Oh well, that's better. Alrighty, alrighty. Now you just have common stuff in your inventory. Oh, Shadowheart, my dear. More than likely won't be changing your clothes. Alright, now, she has all the other shit. Okay. You're already getting the... Yeah, from that. So this does you no good. You unlock proficiencies? Same exact thing. Yeah, my busted ass necklace, that one. Leather gloves for now. They all do the exact same thing? Yes, they do. So let me cycle through them real quick. Decide what Shadowheart's gonna wear. Gauntlets. I think it's probably gonna be those. Yeah, definitely these. Boots. They all do the same thing. Yes. And there are an improvement on my dark leather boots. Set those to the side. You know, barefooted Shadowheart's kind of nice. I'm not a feet person, but you get my point. I kind of fuck with the leg armor. Yes, I kept those for a reason. I hoped they were thigh highs. Oh, Shadowheart, my love. I guess I'll be romancing you. I think you're actually one of the harder ones to romance. Yep, you're getting the thigh highs. Why do these have spells attached to them? I'm not bitching, but... Huh? How does this work? Pasties. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why these have spells attached to them, but I bet. Ugh, big sneeze. Alright, this is armor. Shadowheart wears medium armor. She's already got. Lots of fucking clothes. Literally the exact same thing. So Shadowheart will probably be keeping that then. That is literally the Black Hand of Sauron from fucking Lord of the Rings. There's a dagger? It is. Number. Huh. Give that to myself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's next?
It's a bound weapon. It won't come off of me. Interesting. I don't think I need anything else from you, Shadowheart. Wait. If those are all your own personal items. Gale, my boy. Well, I'm not gonna probably bring you around. Ah, you're a wizard and I need you. It's a Starion I don't give a fuck about. Oh, you know who I should deal with first? Lizelle. Because you have the other half of my shit.
Onward.
I should also probably put you back in clothes.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
Alrighty, Lizelle. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you've got all the other fun stuff. You're the one who has all the stuff that's not actually fucking armor, for the most part. If I'm not mistaken, because this is just a cosmetic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My hat glows. What? Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, let's not have that stuck to my back.
What am I to do?
What to do?
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Okay. We'll decide that later after I should figure out the chess piece, because that's what's important. Okay. Ooh, it's actually good. See, this would be a sword for him. Okay, okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
It's not what I meant to do, but that works.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm gonna go poop.
Oh, I feel better. Much lighter too. Gotta open that back up because I accidentally closed it. Okay. That's a dagger. Neat. I vibe with this.
A long way to go still.
You have my attention.
Kinda fuck with it.
In for a surprise?
are ready.
What's next, I wonder? I wonder what the next move is.
Assume nothing.
Direct me.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
That took for fucking ever. But we have all the right items in all the right places now.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Never wanted the easy path. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
That was the most Borderlands ass intro for a character I have ever seen, by the way. Sir Osvaldo Pimpin, I forgot that's what his name was. Why can you fly? What gave you the ability? have no clue why you can fly, Lizelle, but okay. No. Oh, that's a terrible picture. Oh, this poor man. He doesn't even get a body anymore.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute! That was kind of dope. Damn. Try to hit Zevlov? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Let's light them up.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Another day, another fight.
Well.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn them.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
The horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
On my way.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, when there's one, there's 10.
He's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
Ooh, I failed my insight. Fun. Shadow. Nat 20, baby.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a healer.
Leave.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute, Zevlor. I got something to do.
Cannon?
It's gone, Arca.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
Yeah, I'm sorry it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Anyways, tally-ho.
Should get started.
Surprise!
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand over the coin.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Let us have words.
That coin's worth plenty.
You peer through the telescope.
Bet.
You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. Open up. Objective noted.
What's that?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Well, sorry, Lizelle, I don't have a shovel.
Looking ahead.
Like its will be done.
Let us have words. The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Githyanki doesn't know what a squirrel is?
It is unnecessarily odd. A small, noisy pest with a bushy tail. You cannot imagine what purpose such a creature could possibly serve. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Ooh, okay.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Hyena ear.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
I will take my pick.
Time to give you a fish, my guy.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, I should go do that before she kills him.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. Children!
And again.
Look who's here.
Swing and swing and...
I'll give it a shot.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah, shut up. Those words could be your last.
Afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Blessed.
Oh, bless you, all right.
You might have information for me. Damn, I'm tall.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Do I have a detect thoughts scroll? Yeah, lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Don't. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even... Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall.
Now you're gonna make me kill you. You keep talking.
Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Buy it for a copper in a tavern? Good story.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
You see, no.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
For those who don't know, the Yawning Portal is a inn at Waterdeep. It houses the Mad Mage's dungeon.
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Hells take me. I have something to ask.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I'm just sad and bored.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
If I had my way, I'd be putting a lot more of you in the ground.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
True. One person makes a difference. Fuck, am I happy about advantage?
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Is it that time already?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
So your illness causes you to consume raw magic. How many details?
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. That's the way.
I can't talk with animals, right?
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
You don't move like that, my guy.
Open to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I don't think anyone in my entourage can talk to animals.
Action, not reaction.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Huh. James is awake.
It's not a fortress and we're no warriors.
Yes? Can't give up
Do
now.
not know.
Like 6.
I should speak up.
I'm going to kill 600.
Swing and swing and... Focus. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You'd be well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Peer further into
You
his
see the
mind.
fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a mind flow. Yeah, you have a mind flare tadpole in your head. That's like way more pressing.
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Balduran. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Yeah, join me, because I'm searching for a cure.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I actually looked behind me, that's full. Gale could do with the rest. Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Bet.
Step, parry, strike, damn it!
Interesting technique.
Just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's not do that. Even better, the opposite side of it.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Yeah, keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing. Don't shout out the moves.
Yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
A battle axe.
Never wanted the easy path.
Zorru, we found you.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower.
Better do it fast.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Now fuck off.
Gods, deliver me.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You plan to be rough with everyone we meet?
Rough? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
You made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Faerun.
Faerun.
What do I have to lose?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Smash? What?
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where'd you get the potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
If I remember correctly, now would be the time for this. Oh, I thought you meant the wall. Yo, I'd made that hidden. You shouldn't see that. I need... disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. Grab some essence. That's pretty good. Well, you can smash all you want because her legs don't work. Oh damn, there's a lot of tea all of a sudden. God, I wish I could speak on that out loud, but I'm not going to. We got standards. That's going to be very useful later. I'm gonna try this teleport spell. Prepared spells. Oh, Blood Rebuke. Hmm. Ew. Ooh, give you access to the blood spells. Blood sacrifice? What the fuck is this?
There is work to do.
Okay. Okay.
I must keep going.
The goblins didn't kill me, too. Just sad. Is that everything?
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right? Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Assume nothing.
I could use the target practice.
I wonder how this would go. Let me just
come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready. One true way. Undetected. A minor hindrance.
Swing and swivel and wait.
We can fucking hope. Yeah. Didn't think so.
Never buying a
Fuck it, we'll try it again.
bat again.
Are you real? Oh, come on, Lizelle.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yoink.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Undetected. Unseen. Into the shadows.
I never noticed that before. You can get in here through back here. Lizelle, you can fly. There's a hole in the roof.
Quickly then. Mushroom is unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
What does it do? Oh, that's what it does.
That's curious.
Glowing eyes. How outrageously false. The totems are trapped.
Never talking that way. Did some bleeding up. Kill him!
Are you fucking for real? I pushed the button. Are you real right now? I pushed the button. That annoys me.
On my way.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
My faith protects me.
Take your...
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, that should more than suffice.
I must keep going. Let's see what we have here.
Looks like a trap there.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Small hurdle.
There we go. Thank you. I literally shouldn't. I thought I disarmed the trap. Okay.
This'll do. Repositioning. Consider me intrigued.
I'll be keeping an eye.
Tracks.
Understand?
Bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
More goblins. More goblins. What's next?
Feel like we're being watched.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Refugees, adventurers, no one well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The rich, just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sylvanas,
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Oh, thank you.
Fancy a bowl?
Oh,
Best
I
to
would
fill
love.
your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Gru.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came
Auntie
along.
Ethel?
Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine, just bone worry after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me the ways. Hello, mate. My game is going fabulous. I've discovered some things. Like not listening to myself twice. There we go. Like I could ever afford that. A pig head? Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, you don't have nothing I need, Auntie.
Take care now, sweetie.
Favorite game? Nar. I wouldn't say favorite. Does it still do that? It does. I wouldn't say favorite game, Nar. But is it a good game? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. I can go interact with kids. Go do that. Why not? Because then I can multitask and do that.
And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
What would be my favorite game?
Please, let us through.
That's a great question, actually.
She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, I don't think you'll be doing jack.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards.
What?
They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I am definitely American, not from England, but probably Dark Souls, just in general. I've been trying to beat all of them as of late. Beat the second one, beat half of the first one, beat most of Bloodborne, beat most of Elden Ring, which I know those aren't Dark Souls, but they're Souls-like.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
I definitely do. I enjoy suffering is what it is. Like you said, it isn't your fault. She's a child, they're overreacting.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
It is currently 45 degrees and sunny.
You, get back!
So it's cold as hell. Yeah, if it weren't for me, goblins would be everywhere. Out the way.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
I will put you all down.
What?
Oh, well, thank you. I just got the notification. I appreciate you for the follow. It's always helpful.
Go ahead.
It always counts. Now I can talk to Volo, or I can go help the children. I'm gonna go help the children.
That should more than suffice.
Well, before I go help the children, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go listen to you real quick.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
I've been streaming a lot more as of late. So I could say, yeah, I do pretty much stream every day and by this point. But it's been more like every other day. Really, it's just farming for something to bust up into shorts and YouTube videos. I'd appreciate that. I really would.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I mean, you always butcher the songs you don't understand or haven't gotten down yet. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Yeah, I mean, not the best time for songwriting. Things are popping off out there. That's the creative process for you. Agony, ecstasy, mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
How can I help?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
I think I have a violin. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Yeah, just nod on.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes! This upon the
It'll actually be nice to see her story progress for once. I always tear her apart as the Dark Urge.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Oh no. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've
It does
played
not
since
look-
Lihala died.
It
I
does
teach
not-
her. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I didn't expect her to keep stuttering like that. It does not look like 45 degrees outside, but I tell you what, it feels like 45 degrees outside. The girlfriend will not need the AC on, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, you came up with a fine tribute.
Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I'm not exactly certain, but I think if, like, depending on the dialogue options you go with, she'll change the name of the song.
Come on, open up.
You know, I should not be doing this with you. Cancel it in general. Lae'zel?
Action, not reaction.
And I know you're thinking, why Lae'zel? Because Lae'zel has all the buffs.
All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, they hate the singing. So I figured I could read their minds or whatever, but it didn't let me. If you have talked with animals, they'll actually complain. They want her to be quiet so bad. I'll take your apple, though. Anyways,
ready.
Down yonder we go. Oh, I can fly. I can reach those areas. A lot of mods. I just clicked download on like so many things. Singing.
It's beautiful.
It may be beautiful, but it is not okay.
What's in here?
Polished dagger. Think. not like I need it, but you know, yoink. Yeah. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, Lizelle gets to go first. Where is she? Okay. I've got 3 of you right here. You're the one singing. And no, I didn't just grab stuff to make them overpowered. I just literally started clicking mods and was like, this looks neat, this looks neat, this looks neat, and then I found all this shit. It does not prevent me from dying, it still happened. But if they fuck up, they don't get really much of a chance. Well, there's 2. Oh yeah, that'll do. Hey, he will kill you both. Don't even think about it.
It shall be done.
Damn.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, it's time for you to do the same exact thing. Do it to him! Yeah, okay, there we go. That was fast. You gonna come up here just to congratulate me, kid? Thank you for turning the fuck around, because that was not a wise decision.
Are they gone?
They're gone. You alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. You're good. Everything's fine. Go back to your parents. There's worse things than harpies out here.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Your friend sent you out here.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I didn't know you would specifically get sent out here by Mole. What?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse.
Oh, I was only
One time
joking.
My parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Oh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as...
There was that Magma Mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Probably right about that. But, you know, there's some sad information about these harpies.
I hope.
I'm not taking the skull. And my brain, I've been playing so much Dark Souls, my brain was like, that's a mimic.
Breathe deep and move. All right then.
good. What the fuck was that? Sounded like someone using spells.
Let's see what those harpies were holding.
Color spray. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, in these journals, you can read... and Merimem is this dude writing to her. Yeah, Edmund writes to Merimem. Basically, she turned into a harpy. So these women like made a deal with a barbed demon or something along those lines. And he obviously screwed them over, turned them all into harpies. And that was a love letter from basically someone who's missing them. Not even a love letter, just like a hey, I miss you type letter. Hope you're okay. I know I bought it. No, I didn't buy it, but I did grab, or thought I saw one. There's the words I'm looking for. Surely but surely. What are y'all doing? Yes, you can.
I can do that.
No, you don't want to.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can you do that as well? I don't think so.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You can't fly either, but you can shadow step just like him. God damn it, Lizelle. Alright, let's go, folks. Can I not get over there? Interesting.
Have to keep going.
I don't even really have a shovel on me, so it doesn't matter. Oh, good Savolo.
that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Hello, Volo.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'll give him the exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A Mythweaver.
Not what
This
I
man
said.
has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Yeah, Mythweaver, she's right. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less.
You're full of
Last
shit.
question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Actually? Yes, they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Yeah, I'm not worth ink and paper, my friend.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Volo, you are something.
Speak.
What are you saying to the
The
bird?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Persuasion. I help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy. Yeah, boy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she needs taken care of in some way.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Any healers in this
Found
place?
Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Here we go.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Prisoner? She's literally a kid.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Ooh. Read Karga's mind. Oh, something I have to fight my way into. Apparently it's not hard.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Does it hurt too bad?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
Fair enough.
You don't strike me as quite that boring.
And now that you mentioned that, I did murder a couple of people for no reason earlier.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Oh, Mr. Big Brain.
The magic touch.
By claw and tooth from root to the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wellspring... what? Oh, that's what that one's called.
One day I'll catch a break.
like dark justiciars.
Well, if you know what you're
Wits and
looking at,
blades
Shadowheart.
always sharp.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you for returning.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force.
I'm a journeyman welder.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
I want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want?
My
to
face
kill a bunch of
protects
innocents?
me.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be.
Glower at the fresco. Moonrise. A disgusting tribute to Selûne's past glories.
Let's get going.
Interessano. PC.
Should mind my step.
Nettie in there, that's Nettie. I don't want to talk to Nettie. I want to go over here.
Better be cautious.
Read. Read.
Don't mind if I do.
Tenets of the Grove.
This calls for careful.
What's in the backpack?
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal her.
My hands.
Don't, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'd take those though. In general, a handful of years, off and on. Right now, 7 hours.
Come on, open up.
I will examine it. Read. Thank you. Read. Take all. Journal of Deeds. Not worried about that right now. You found a note addressing Kaga that mentioned meeting in a swamp. What is she up to? Parents.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Oh, shit. Go on, accuse me of something. See what happens. Honestly, I'll start killing everyone.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Attractive identity. You see, that's simply because I don't have the face cam on, because I don't feel like having it on.
I need a quick word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Know
Why are
anything
you
about mind
asking?
flayers? Something crawling in my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole, but from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look. Seems simple enough.
To be honest, I won't be doing that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel.
No, thank you.
Seems so. Cave master. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plant for?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
An intellect devourer spoke to me.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, That's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you were gonna cure me.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Well, thank you. What do you mean by should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That sounds pretty good to me. You sure he can do it, though?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be Mind Flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Forget Halfin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Time to press ahead.
It's officially been 7 hours. I think it is well time for me to go to bed. Thank you, people, and good night, because I've been awake way too long. I'll definitely do this tomorrow.